Good day, good day. Let me just check. Yes. Sound. And sound. Good. Good to go then. I brought my coffee. And some cookies. And let's crack on with Disco Elysium. Oh yeah, one more thing. I knew there was something. I need something big to play on. Or bigger, yeah, at least. So, there we go. Just looking at my outfit. It's weird. So, we are trying to help out the disco boys in here, or Nordic dance music boys, or people. But we are also doing something else, probably. We're trying to solve a murder mystery, I guess. I heard something about that. And see if we can find his Sunday friend. Oh yeah, damn it, we should have gone to the bar. Well, no, we should go to the bar in the evening to sing karaoke. Now, that guy seems to have taken a stroll along the coast. Let's see if we can find him. Okay, apparently I have slightly better perception than last time. There he is. Well, I guess we need to go around. Yeah, this way. This way. Bum. Because we're trying to put together a committee. I was gonna say, for some reason, but I agreed. I agreed upon it myself. Huh. Don't remember that one being a thing.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual, even in a general average bullet hole frequency in Martinez sense. Grim affairs. Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. Something you don't see these days. The manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was curtailed after the revolution. The destructive power of such tools proved to be too much. We do need to retain some humanity in the world.
Warm coffee. Which is good, but it was a little bit hotter than I expected. Yeah, we should try some visual calculus, and I can probably get better than that, but we'll try.
Unable to piece together the big picture just now, there's a hole in their hypothesis. The scattering of bullet holes looks like one giant smiling mouth, smiling its deadly smile.
God damn it, that was clumsy. People paid money to park. Yeah, visual calculus. We should be able to get that one up with just our clothing choices. This one is -1, for example, so not those glasses. Those glasses. And yeah, probably something else as well, but that should be enough.
Of bullet holes is spread across the
Okay, it's locked.
reaching
God damn
from
it.
one corner to the other.
I need to put skill points into that. Well, okay, let's do that then. We had some skill points, and I like visual calculus anyhow, so just gave me a reason.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other. A row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall. There are many of them, a dozen at least, their heads lowered and eyes blindfolded. It's quiet. No sound, no movement.
Kind of what I guessed, yes.
10 meters away, other shades are lined up in an orderly manner, automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze. A single person stands on the side. Droplets of rain fall on the wooden planks, the surrounding sand dunes. The clouds block out any rays of light. A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all the blood away. Not a trace remains.
What is this?
The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed.
Well, let's have a look.
A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations, as demonstrated by the height level of the bullet holes. They stand, facing the wall. It's impossible to discern any details about their personality or background. 7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people. Soldiers from some side, but from which one?
Look at the person standing on the side.
The commandant, the one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling through the air, the lights of the muzzle flashes dancing on his face.
Kim, who was in this execution?
I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of the conflict by the coalition forces.
Remember what Trent Heidelstein said about Veld?
What if it was the Feld personnel when their assets were being seized by the revolutionaries?
Another likely scenario.
Or maybe...
Or what about the people from the coalition, the so-called moralists?
Yeah, it's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a commandant, the superior giving the orders.
A cold sea wind blows away the figures.
So, we saw him here, yes. Our Sunday friend, or our
As you
friend's
approach,
Sunday friend.
the man turns and greets you with a polite wave.
Ah, super. It's the officer. I was not expecting to run into you again, but things have a funny way of turning out, no? What brings you down to the scenic Martinez coast?
Actually, I was wondering what you were doing out here.
Well, that's très simple. I was visiting the fishing village just north of here. They have applied for a series of microloans to revitalize the old market, and well, I wish to see the situation firsthand. And then, well, I had some extra time on my hands, so I decided to stroll down here. It's quite peaceful, isn't it?
Do you know, you do know there was a mass execution right over there.
Really? Here? How can you be sure?
For one, that wall over there is covered in bullet holes.
Is that what those pockmarks are? I might have guessed. Fascinating how much history is contained right here, if only one knows where to look for it.
You feel like there's something you could say here, if only you really knew what was going on.
Ah bon? I'm all ears, officer.
I need your help forming a committee. I'm trying to assign a lot of responsibility.
My friend, if it's la responsabilité you're after, I have good news for you. There's no need to form such a committee, because it already exists.
God, of course it does. These moral intern types.
Yeah.
The Comité de Responsabilité de Revachol, it acts as a sort of clearinghouse for coalition activities. To put it simply, they are the ultimate arbiters of la responsabilité in this part of the world.
Yes, this is just the sort of reasonable authority you're looking for.
Precisely.
I would offer to connect you with the committee myself, but alas, I am not actually in Martinez.
What? Where is he then? He's speaking figuratively. He means he's not in Martinez in his official capacity.
I got it. You're only here on personal business.
Précisément. Officially, I am still in La Delta, preparing for an upcoming conference on fuel oil derivatives. That's why it would be extremely irregular, or potentially even inappropriate for me to intercede with the committee concerning a district I'm not officially in.
How am I supposed to contact the committee then?
Well, under ordinary circumstances, the committee contacts you.
In other words, the committee only knows what it wants to know.
But if you have information of a vital interest, they might be willing to entertain an exception. In which case, I would advise you to contact them via Coalition Warship Archer.
Why do I need to go through Archer to speak to the committee?
You see, in addition to being an airborne artillery platform, Coalition Warship Archer is also the linchpin of the Coalition's surveillance and communications infrastructure in Revachol.
Hold on, it's watching us too?
And listening. It has the most objective vantage point in the entire city. Not to mention a vast array of radio, photographic, and meteorological monitoring instruments. I find it a great comfort to know there are benevolent powers watching over all, in strict accordance with the Wayfarer Act and the Bristol Moon Convention.
The Bristol Moon Conventions are a series of international agreements governing the treatment of military personnel and civilians in theaters of war, as well as occupied territories. In practice, they are more talked about than observed.
So, how does one go about contacting a coalition warship?
This is quite the problem. Very tricky. Of course, the Archer has orders to fire on any unidentified aerostatics that might approach it, so it might be safer to get in touch from the ground. But in that case, you would require a radio transmitter capable of broadcasting on coalition frequencies. And that kind of technology naturally isn't typically available for non-coalition use. Yes, it is a bit of a conundrum.
I wonder if the lady from the...
I suppose there might be some way to circuit bend your way onto those frequencies, but you'd have to be one of those techno tinkerers to do it.
Do you know any of these tinkerers? Oh, I think I know one.
Unfortunately not, no. I don't have the pleasure. I am merely a representative of the coalition government, not very well versed in technology. But you...
Sounds like something that programmer we met in the church might be able to help with.
Yes, so
Let
now.
me just say that I have complete confidence in the RCM. I'm sure you'll figure something out. Always my pleasure to be of assistance to the RCM.
Thank you. Bon chance. Well, that's what he said to me. Bon chance. Good luck, I guess. My French isn't entirely out of order. Which it certainly could be, because I'm not necessarily good at French. So, okay, that's one part of today's agenda, if we put it that way. Well, no, not really. One step, I can say. Yes, help Egg with his beat. We'll see about that. The painting thing. We weren't that good last time we tried. I mean, I can probably sell this one. I might regret it, but I probably can. The weapon, that is. It's worth... yeah, I couldn't sell anything to that pawn shop guy, could I? That was the weird thing. In a way. By the way, my journal, yeah, I haven't looked in that in a long
The
time.
letter you found in the trash, a cabbage of papers hanging from the board.
I'm not sure it
Permanent
should.
drawer
We can...
inside. It's barely held together by a clip, then made
We can deal with that later, perhaps. Can we get up there this way? Yes, we can. You're here again.
Hello. Isn't this a fine morning?
You look like someone who has money.
Sure. What's on your mind?
No, we don't go with that. We go with the fell billing. What happened to the engineers, the company people?
Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark for little Mikhail here. Now, if you were to ask about tape computers...
Wait, is he saying that we should just bypass the excesses of the revolution?
He means they all died in the hands of the communists. Yes, we'll go ahead and say that.
Officer, I told you this chapter of history wasn't on Mikhail's curriculum yet. Let's keep this kid friendly.
The boy looks first at you, then back at his father, confused.
I wanted
But
to
of
ask
course,
something else.
what
No,
else?
no, we didn't. We didn't. But yeah, that was a little bit fun, so to say. Since my perception seems to be fairly good, maybe we should snoop around a little bit, even though we've been here before, probably with even better perception. Oh yeah, this is the pier. always press the wrong button. In the beginning of every... the beginning of every stream.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the trash bin. 2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and a can. No, there's more in there. Livis strawberry liquor.
A tragedy.
No, we've done this before. I thought maybe I needed that plastic bag to do it, but perhaps I didn't. Perhaps I wasn't in the correct position. But we might have use of the plastic bag for some other stuff. Come on. Yes, pick up some garbage. I mean, I might need the money even if I currently live for free. I might still need to pick up some stuff. But yeah, church. Let's talk with Sona. We heard enough of this music yesterday, to be fair, but...
Yes, what is it?
It's not a paying job, but could you help me contact Coalition Warship Archer?
You're asking me to circuit bend onto coalition radio frequencies. You want to know is it possible? Probably. But is it a good idea? I'm not so sure. The main difficulty will be finding an antenna powerful enough to reach those frequencies. Unfortunately, you can't exactly buy mega long-wave antennas off the shelf.
She's not joking. Even the RCM has to receive special approval from the Coalition to access that kind of equipment.
So, the radio relay tower at Land's End, could that work?
I highly doubt it. That tower is barely able to transmit shortwave signals across the bay. To generate megalo frequencies, we're going to need a much larger antenna.
She has an idea, though. You can see the tiny signal lights firing inside her brain.
I don't see any alternative. We're just going to have to build the antenna ourselves.
Wait, we can just build an antenna?
Yes, from a technical view, it's not even difficult. The difficult part will be finding the right location. We need metal, a lot of it. The taller the structure, the better. Something that is both prominent and easily accessible. If it's near a power source, even better.
Conceptualization. 58%. Well, it's not that good. Right, I'll let you work in peace for now. Yeah, while we go out and check our... I mean, I can improve conceptualization. We have level ups left, but let's start by checking, by the way, what happens if I... Yeah, increases my physique, reduces my morale. Not what we needed right now. Yeah, what did I say that I needed? Conceptualization. I'm not sure we have anything that helps with that. Not that I can remember on the top of my head, at least. Oh, conceptualization. There we go. We had something. Now we're just looking slightly weird. That's okay. So we can try again.
Yes, what is it?
72%. That's more like it.
Close your eyes. Unfold your mental map of Martinez. It's morning. You're standing on the plaza before the whirling in rags.
Turn to face the bay.
Your eye follows the tiles west. You see a bench and a few twisted, pitiful trees. Then, just water.
Then we have the apartments.
Beyond, the unkempt backyard. rises a monstrous assemblage of concrete, plaster, and corrugated sheet metal.
And then we have the roundabout.
You turn around. The morning sun is blinding. You bring your hand to your brow, and a great shadow materializes before
Yeah,
you.
I was guessing on
A
that
towering
statue.
beast, frozen in mid-air.
The statue of Philip III.
The dead king and his horse. It could work. We'll need an adequate power supply and a great quantity of cable. If we connect the cables to some of the stranded lorries, we could theoretically increase the antenna's wavelength exponentially.
Whatever ambivalence she had about your project before, she's now fully engaged in solving this technical puzzle.
Yep, we'll leave her to do the thinking for now.
It's completely ridiculous, but I believe we could transform the entire roundabout into one solid fractal antenna.
Sounds like a plan.
A note of awe in her voice. She's shocked and pleased by her own audacity.
About time, those other antennas were cramping my style.
Your sense of style isn't my concern. I'm only here to tell you what's feasible or not from a technical viewpoint. I have plenty of cables and amplifiers on hand. The power supply, I will secure on my own. All we require now is the radio transceiver itself.
Where am I supposed to find the radio transceiver?
I cannot answer that for you, but I don't expect it to be that difficult. There's no shortage of radios around here. If you have real to spare, you might even be able to buy one. But it doesn't really matter where it comes from, so long as it works.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. How
And
is he?
before you ask, no, you can't have a radio from Makinema.
Can we just use your Ream prefect? I think I saw a radio in that office near the harbor. Harbor. Yeah, probably.
That sounds like a perfectly adequate radio.
You know what, Kim? I'll find an even better radio
I
on my
highly
own.
doubt that. When I crank the volume on my dyno wave, it's like you're in the front row at the National Concert Hall.
Alright, Kim. Challenge
There is
accepted.
no need to go out of your way to find a top-shelf radio for this purpose. As long as it's functional, that is what counts.
Do radio computers have transceivers in them?
Certainly, though it requires a fair amount of technical finesse to remove them. Frankly, it's not worth the bother. Just find a regular radio.
Alright, I guess I need to find one of these transceivers then.
In the meantime, I will gather the rest of the materials. We will meet back here when you have it.
Right. By the way, what were we supposed to do here?
Yeah! Harder car!
The interfacing. The audio onslaught can be tamed. Connect the dots. Doesn't look easy though. So we'll maybe leave it for now. Pick up some garbage when we are at it. Or tear, rather. So, an radio transceiver, was it? I mean, is my car still around? No, it's not, is it? It has been removed, or? I don't remember. Ah, it's still here. I guess we can't do anything with it. No, we can't. Well, that was a good guess, apparently. Let me just have a quick look here. Nada. I mean, what office building? We're talking about the one with, well, all the ice cream makers and her old company and stuff. Is that what we're talking about? It might be. Might be exactly what we are talking about. Oh, we're still here. Yes, maybe I'll talk you out of those jackets at some point. Is this the building we're talking about? Probably.
The dented yellow mailbox greets
Yeah, let's just have a quick look, see.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
Poor little
The
bee.
metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic.
Look
A
inside.
thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onuk written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards.
Could it be Kuno?
That's Kuno on the lens. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts, lanky weather-worn wooden planks, an X-shaped cross topping its tower. You know this to be the Star of Pericanasis, or the Cairo, the central symbol of the Pericanassian Church, a star, a great moral height to be strived towards. Around the large wooden building you see chunks of sea ice gathered on the beach, and a small tent set up on the ice.
Well, let's just leave and pick up some junk. I guess it actually respawns junk. At some point at least. Well, you know what? I might be able to open that with the crowbar. Ooh. Signal blue naval coat. Well. At least it looked fancy. Let's see if it's actually useful. +1 on suggestion, -1 on half-light. Okay, suggestion isn't bad necessarily. +1 to drama and +1 to electrochemistry. We'll try this one on for a change. There we go. Looking snazzy. And by the way, the shoes. Currently wearing those for some good reason, probably. Empathy, well, maybe. But we can try these ones on. Oh, almost look like official. Some form. Yes, what's her name? Joyce.
What can I help you with?
I thought maybe she was interested in. Yeah. Maybe not. Let's not go into a long-winded discussion with her about nothing, so to say. Balcony, yeah. Let's get up to the balcony. Maybe have a chat with the artist.
Hello again, officers. Have you
Cinder
come
the
to
Skull.
admire
Ah,
my
yeah.
hero?
Conceptualization. Impossible, yeah. Catch you later in the psst and fuck the world send their best. Ah, yes, there we have. Piss.
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners.
They seem to hold you in high esteem.
They'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place.
Got it. Enough of that then.
Thank you for passing on the message. Now run along, Piggy.
Run along, piggy. Well, we'll have a look in here. Oh, that's what I thought. Sometimes the interface is a bit wonky, to say the least. Ooh, four caps. Real, for real. Yes. Not caps. I also have an even better crowbar than this. I have the whatever it was called. If something seems impossible. Do. Was that someone in the other room? Probably. Yeah, he closed the door after us. Proper.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11.
Examine the
It's a
padlock.
solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise.
Well, maybe we'll do that. We'll see. Kim won't like it, but we didn't ask him, did we?
This door has been closed with a padlock. The chalk-drawn nut, the shackle snaps like a twig, and the lock falls to the floor with a little thud. It should be possible to enter now.
After you, detective.
Yeah. Well. Okay, he wasn't outright angry at me yet. Flamboyant poster of a white star, real lithography. Photos of revolutionaries posing with guns. Books of critical theory on the monstrosities of capital and such. Revolutionaries love to pose with their guns. Yes. No, there we go. What is even that? I'm not sure. Saramiseran or something like that. Lounge jacket. Oh.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Mazov.
Why does this tenant have a bust of Kraz Mazov in their
The
bedroom?
white star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
Kraz Mazov was a mass murderer. There was nothing cool about keeping his bust on your nightstand.
He was definitely controversial. The tenant here seems to like him. There aren't many communists around, not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the ideology going, it seems.
Yeah, I was actually also trying to look at those photos, but, well, I guess not. And close the door. Make it a little bit less obvious that we just broke in somewhere. A little bit less. Oh yes, and now I don't have... Wait. Take that one back. Just to see if there are any usable stuff lying around. The other balcony, do we have anything to gain there? Probably not. Well... Well. I guess not. Not with that one. Maybe we'll try with the even heavier stuff. The Kvalsund. No, it doesn't look like it now. Or do I need to? And it's also this one. That one seems possible though. We have some cash. Yeah, should we talk to Kuno again? Just for fun? He's so fun. No, not necessarily. He's a bit of a trouble. Oh, wait a minute. Someone's washing dishes. If someone's washing dishes, can't I do anything there? No. Yeah, that's the same as usual. Well, let's go over to that plastic bag again, by the way. I probably don't need to run around with that one. Give me a second. There we go. Oops. No.
Yes?
No. There we go. Okay. That's some perception stuff. Speaking about that, we can have a look at this one as well.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25 centimes and pull the handle. Why place a tourist attraction in the middle of such poverty?
What's a tourist attraction doing here?
There was a revitalization project in 49. A design studio tried restoring Martinez to its pre-war glory. It didn't stick.
It didn't stick.
They got as far as the street lamps and that statue on the intersection before something went sour. I suspect it was Evrascler's doing. He muscled them out. It's how it usually goes around here.
Can't we do something about it?
Done something about the Union 10 years ago. That ship has sailed, officer.
Okay, let's insert a coin.
Your money disappears into the coin slot. A clunk, the ring of metal.
Pull the handle and look inside.
The curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view. It's blurry, different blues and greens. In the middle of the shimmer stands a drab grey shape, like a ghost.
Turn the knob, yes.
The lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay. In the ruins, a man-made structure is visible. A half-sunken sea fort. Its concrete almost reconquered by nature. It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Nothing but a rotten tooth remains of the anti-aircraft tower. A lonely birch tree grows out of it.
There are ruins of some kind of
Really?
building there.
I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
Oh. And I guess we might have been near it already. Speaking of... Remember the... something. Not much tear down here. Yeah, kind of want to talk to Kuno again. Because that always gets me in such a good mood.
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck about it? You're testing. Get lost.
Okay,
Kuno
we're
doesn't
off.
fucking care.
But yeah, maybe we could improve our empathy a little bit and see. Does that really help? I mean, we can level it up, it's very low. But I was merely thinking about... Right now I have nothing in empathy. I know we have... Oh, did I pick up something else? Oh, yes. Samarisian lounge jacket. Samarisian, close enough. He might also like all this fauna stuff, Kuno. He certainly seems to like that. What did I say? Empathy. Yeah, those shoes give me extra empathy, but I think that might be it. Or... minus the empathy on that one, minus the empathy. Yeah, it's only those shoes that help. Well, do they make a big difference? Which shoes was it now again? These shoes. Probably not. Well, certainly made a difference, that's for sure. Sorry. But not a whole lot. Not a whole lot, no. I'm not even sure if we... How can we even... do we need authority? Yeah, I think we might need authority to convince... what's his name? The Hardy boys. And I don't really have that much authority-inducing stuff. I mean, it could be this one, I mean, but it's mostly about the pain threshold. Precisely. Not that much, no. Now, what did this give me? The jacket I have. Suggestion and minus the half-light. Conceptualization minus the suggestion. Well, that evened out. I was just thinking this one even more conceptualization, but I'm not sure that's what we need right now. We'll take our perception shoes on again. And, oh yeah, radio something. Let's go and dump our tear first, just to get that out of the way. It wasn't a lot, but every little bit helps. Maybe we should revisit, what's his name?
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various...
No.
The tear machine stands in the corner, Your bottles clunk into the machine.
Yeah, precisely. Not a lot. Not a lot, that's for sure. Get rid of that one for the moment. Yeah, equip this to discover secrets orbs in shady areas. I mean, we probably should have that one on quite a bit. I mean, maybe not the entire time, but it wasn't. Wish it would have been possible to kind of turn it on and off a little bit easier. But yeah, down here we might need it, so it might have been a good opportunity to use it. We've been here
A few
already.
bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment.
Yes, we've been here already. That's where we found the gun, if I remember it correctly. Come on, I know we are supposed to be able to go down here.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it.
Yeah.
The bear's eyes are dead and empty. Ice inside.
Ah, come on. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we're looking for a radio transceiver.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker, the mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient.
Yeah, we've done this
The
already.
whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic.
We've done this already. Let's just see if we have some.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes, like some ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with it.
No. Never mind. Oh, yeah, you again. Haven't talked to you in a while.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
I have more questions about this building.
I'm listening.
Did I?
Good.
Apparently
I
not.
helped clarify things a bit. What else?
Why hasn't her business failed? Ah, related to the 2mm hole in the world. Maybe we can. Yeah, shivers. I do have stuff that brings out the shivers, if you put it that way. If I remember it correctly, because right now we don't have any shivery stuff, so to say, on us. Did I remember it completely wrong? That one, for example. Might remember it wrong. That one, what does our current tie do? Oh, inland. Yeah, sure, take that tie then. And this shirt, or t-shirt. Authority -2. Shivers +3 though, so that's good. That's good. Let's try that again then.
It's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Yeah, we'll try 58%. What the hell?
You feel
Ah, goddammit.
If anything, it's uncomfortably warm in here.
Start taking off your clothes. You need to connect. Leave it at
She
that.
has begun to idly clean one of her carving tools with a dirty kerchief, the tool's sharp edge shining in the light of her desk lamp.
Well, that's not what we needed, so to say. Could have worked, and we might try it some other time. But yeah, weren't you talking about that there was some transceiver in this office building, and did you mean this office building? It's perhaps what I should ask myself. Because right now is this Contact Mike the boxing champion?
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Yeah, leave. Certainly didn't find what I was hoping for. No. Now, which office building were we actually talking about then? Wasn't it this one? Oh, maybe it was. Maybe I have too bad perception. Oh yeah, that's also one thing. I changed my freaking clothes. Maybe we should change some of them back. Still have the boots though. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Kind of liked it. Go back to that. Bum, 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 bum. We can have that one probably. Okay, so not that much. Well, I mean, yes, slightly better perception, I think. Maybe not.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Well, good to see you. Do you have anything to say? If I shine a bright light in your face.
Officer, and welcome to Crime.
Now I'm getting curious. Let's go back. Not that I'm expecting much, but let's do it anyhow. Because I'm not sure what other office building they might have been talking about. Well, yeah, if they mean harbor, if they mean in the other direction, yeah. Probably. That's true. They probably mean like Feld computers and such.
Tiles on the quay are still smoldered.
Where we were earlier. True that. That's probably what they mean. Oh, come on. So, let's go back there then. Lot of running back and forth. Let's see if I can talk to these guys again, now that I talked to...
fucking lightning.
Hey, piss. Look who it is. Shrunken cophead material.
Half-Light, sorry. I can probably need more Half-Light. That shouldn't be impossible now, or didn't I have a bunch of Half-Light stuff? That one, for example. Well, when I say a bunch, at least a little bit, or... Well, a little bit. A little bit, a little bit. We can take that one on just for fun.
That ride is fucking light.
Hey, piss. Look who it is.
58%.
Shrunken cophead material.
No.
There we go.
Don't ask anything. Be subtle and scary. The boys dream about being skulls. Use that.
Wait, how?
Suggest they're massive skulls. Come on.
Boys, with those jackets, you're gonna be Skull Kings in no time.
What? No. Skulls don't have kings. I think. And we're not even in yet.
Yeah, man, keep your voice down. Skulls don't take it lightly when folks pretend to be them. We're not even prospects yet.
Prospect must be a hierarchical term. Probably in the lower end.
Not even prospects and already aspiring to be kings?
Wow, you boys are ambitious. Only prospects and already planning a coup in the skulls. You're destined to go far.
Kim was totally on the ball here.
Gets it. Passive-aggressive flattery.
Shut the fuck up. Are you trying to get us killed?
Now
Maybe.
bring it to the jackets and, yes, start shouting.
Yes, we want to be cool killer skulls too, like you guys, but we don't have skull jackets.
Please be quiet. What? What do you want? The jackets?
You offer us our jackets like that, it'd be impolite to refuse. Or lower your voice. Yes, the jackets. We go with lower your voice.
Oh, man. Okay. I get it. Skulls don't really wear slogans anyway. This was stupid.
Fuck.
There we go. There we
The
go.
lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off with mild amusement.
Since you said you're more of a piss kind of guy, I'll take the other one.
I'm absolutely okay with not having either one, thank you.
Why not? Their pair could really raise hell, go undercover hard.
This case doesn't require us to go undercover or raise hell. In fact, I don't think the jackets will be useful at all. I just wanted them to not have them anymore.
Cold-hearted cop.
Cold hard. Still, it's good to know we have a pair in case the need arises.
The need will not arise.
The jackets are meant to complete each other. If a man was standing alone on a street corner with "piss" written on his back, it'd just be an individual that has taken a liking to urine. And "fuck the world" all on its own is, frankly, generic.
I don't know, Eric. It's cold out.
Yeah, let's get out of here. The cops fucked us.
Yep, kind of did.
Honor Van Eyck.
Ah, yeah, that's true. That's what we did.
Okay, so Egghead is clearly not Van Eyck in disguise. Van Eyck is an Oranese disc jockey, but those people get around, especially in Revachol, in the clubs on Boogie Street. Perhaps he stayed here for a short stint and discarded part of the song he was working on, just threw it away, and then it ended up in the hawthorn tree. But why? Did he think it was retrograde? It wasn't. Perhaps he caught a glimpse of the future and did not want for it to arrive just yet. Perhaps the city whispered the top line to him, and he was frightened by it.
All Motorix white checks unlocked. Reveals one of an Ike gig posters in the world. Huh? Accept. Sure. But we are happy with that for now, I think. Oh, by the way. Oh, yes, now I remember. We were going to... Oh, wait. New jackets. +1 to drama, -1 to authority. And the other one... Oh, sorry. +1 to half-light and -1 to rhetoric. Oh. Didn't help that much in other words. So let's get back to that one perhaps. What kind of shirt was I wearing earlier? That one. But yeah, we can go with the armor for now. Just trying to see where it is there. -1 to empathy. Well, who cares? Let's put that one away for the moment. It's mostly annoying. The low rumble of a bass beat, your heart repeats it. I mean, should we go into the...
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
I'm looking for a radio transceiver. You got anything?
A transceiver, is it? Yeah, we should have something to do the trick.
He produces a machine encased in a blue bakelite shell. Its black face covered in an assortment of pearl-topped knobs and dials. The lieutenant whistles a long, quivering note.
A genuine crystal sprach. This is a connoisseur's model, good for picking up foreign milieus.
The Model 9 also comes equipped with a signal purifier to suppress crosstalk, especially good around here with our funky reception.
Sounds a bit like overkill.
Could be, if you're not concerned about quality of signal. But real audiophiles will pay good money for this. That's why we can't let it go for less than 120 real.
I'm gonna shop around a bit.
You'll
I
be
might
back
be back
again.
later.
I've got a feeling.
But yeah, I can't really sell stuff to him, which is weird. Or maybe not. What do I know? But it's a pawn shop. I mean, it should be possible. Isn't that the whole idea? Oh, sorry. Faint smell of soldering, melted insulation, nylon and ozone. Some kind of electrical fire, in other words. But yeah, speaking of that, yes, wait a minute. We have... I'm not sure why I didn't think of this before. Maybe I did, and maybe I tried. But we'll try with this simple one. Jamrock Biker Cop Sunnies. Nice. Wasn't... No, I was just imagining that it was possible to go through there. It wasn't. Biker Cop Sunnies. That sounds right up my alley, doesn't it? +1 to empathy, -1 to logic. Could work in some cases, I guess. But yeah, not right now. Now, we were talking about, we probably... I'm not sure what office building they were talking about. Especially not since he said that, oh yeah, we've seen something. I'm not sure. But yes, we do have office buildings in the sense that one, we have Feld computer. And also that other building next to Feld computing. This is still not the way, no. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is the way. I mean... Arno van Eyck, okay. Faded remains of a poster with the date 46, Arno van Eyck. Yeah, we can't get into this one.
Hello again.
Oh, wait a minute. Box, yep, thank you. Oh, what the hell? What's this? Ah, nose of it, okay. Was that in... no. And 5 real, ooh, nice. That was a good...
You see a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D. A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
Huh. If they actually meant that other office building, the one I was in town, I'm not sure how to find anything there. Anymore. And this place, well, it's certainly closed. Well, he's the guy we need it for, so to say, so he probably can't help me.
A row of ghostly shades facing a crumbling wall, with another 7 shades standing there.
I've been here already.
Cold...
We've done that, and no, we can't get in there. Is my perception too bad? It shouldn't be too bad. +1 to perception, it should be okay. Hem, I say. Let's go and check out... well, not the church really, but that construction next to the church. Can we get in there with the crowbar? I don't think I even tried. It didn't suggest that it should be possible, but on the other hand, it's also a green thingy.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while.
Impossible. 20. A red check as well, so should change gloves, by the way. There we go, slightly better. Interfacing. But yeah, still not good enough for that, that's for sure.
An old door, worn by elements, guards.
Precisely. Precisely not. Is this Land's End and yep, here it is. This one, but yeah, didn't help us a lot either. Well. Yeah, don't take the wrong one. There we go. Now, I'm a bit uncertain what we should do with those. Office building. Must have meant the one in town, and I'm not sure why I couldn't find one there. Since it kind of suggested that I should be able to find one there. But yeah, well, the game is not necessarily always telling the truth. Probably doing way too little drugs for this game to work as it is supposed to. Oh, maybe not. I mean, that's the only office building I can come to think of. Should we go and talk to Claire Everard again? Maybe. Because, yeah, we're not getting 120 real anytime soon, that's for sure. Let's call in.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Still no word, I'm afraid, sir. 57.
In the cabin, you see a set.
I guess so.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man.
Yes, this is where we are supposed to fix the antenna. What did we have in here?
This found ate the smell of cigarettes, but there's something odd about the passenger seat. The seating fabric has been pulled tight over the lower side of the
have
seat,
a radio
where
transceiver.
the toolbox should be. Voila, a stack of neatly folded papers has been stacked.
Bonne prise.
This large map displays the elevated.
I'm pretty sure we've done this already, so yes.
Are marked with there. Hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar on the 881, high above the mass of brown.
Best not to disturb the scene.
The stack of maps looks. It takes a few moments, but eventually the transceiver slides from its greased socket mount with an eminently satisfying ching.
That's true. She had an
Funny,
quite
isn't it?
advanced
The lady
receiver.
driver used this same radio to evade coalition authorities, and now you are using it to contact them directly. It's just ironic, that's all.
Where the radio used to be, there's just a rectangular shadow now.
Examine the
It's about
transceiver.
the size of a small box of pasta, but much heavier.
Small box
Now
of
that
pasta.
you're looking at it
Paving
more
stone,
closely,
it says there.
you realize the various dials and meters make it look vaguely like a face. A distinctive triangular logo forms the nose. That's the mark of Esteaz Electronica, one of the major manufacturers of advanced radio equipment.
Do you think we'll actually be able to reach the coalition with
You've
this?
surprised me more than once during the course of our investigation, but I have to say, it still seems like a remote scenario.
This has got to be better than your Dynawave.
An Esteras is certainly nothing to sniff at, but if you compare the feature sets, I would say they are more or less equivalent.
Fine, it appears we reached the draw.
So it would appear.
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls, but there's a rectangular shadow where the radio used to be, and something strange about the passengers. You close the rusty.
There we go. We have a radio transceiver. Yay! Yay! Return to the church. Well, we might as well. We might as well. Just trying to see if we...
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This.
If we missed out on something here lately. Maybe not. Let's talk to this guy. Oh, there was a perception thing down there.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
An Arno van Eyck poster, perhaps. Since I haven't seen it before. Van Eyck Overdrive, yes. Odd that you didn't catch this graffiti earlier. Well, that's because we didn't know about Arno van Eyck
Looking for something odd?
earlier.
Come to
Or
tell me to fuck off again?
not that much, at least. Now, what do we have? 12 o'clock, yeah. It's not evening yet. We should remember to go and do some karaoke at some point, but not right now. Let's go back to the church. At least I didn't have to pay 120 real for that one. I might do later, who knows. Give it to Kim as a parting gift. Oh, okay. Are you actually gonna walk all the way there? That's okay with me. What's that then? A wet poster. Yeah, I haven't been in this yard that much. But I have been here. At some point. A cluster of polychromatic flyers blow by in the breeze. Yeah, precisely. Church. let's stick to the story for the moment, or whatever we should call it. Stick to the plan at least. There is enough sidetracks in this game to keep you going for hours anyhow. So, well, I read somewhere, well, it's around 60 hours perhaps this game, depending on, I mean, it can be 20 or what they said, but if you really rush it. But then you probably need to know what you're doing.
Yes, what is it?
And it could be longer if you're a real completionist, so to say. Which I'm not. Not in this case. Or not on my first playthrough.
Very good. Let's see what you have.
Someone was using this to coordinate a drug smuggling operation.
Interesting. An Esterhaus EH4. Heavily customized. This is an advanced model, highly capable. I'll need to replace the frequency dial, but it should certainly work for our purposes.
She's impressed by your resourcefulness as much as by the equipment itself.
I believe that means we're ready to get started. I should warn you, once we begin setting up this antenna, we'll need to see the whole process through. There won't be any second chances, any do-overs. You understand? So if there's anything you'd like to get in order before we depart, I suggest you do it now.
Wait, didn't you say we need some kind of power supply?
Ah, yes. I wasn't sure what to do about that, but then I discovered an abandoned power source down by the edge of the bay.
I guess she might mean my car.
It's obvious. She's referring to your half-sunken Caprice 40.
You mean the motor carriage that I crashed into the bay?
Oh, yes. I did notice that it was covered in police livery. Then you already know that the carriage itself is irreparable. But the rear-mounted engine seems to be in fine working order. My intention is to run a power cable from the engine up to the antenna. It won't last forever, but it should give us enough time to establish a connection with Coalition Warship Archer.
So, what kind of stuff should I get in order?
That's up to you. At a minimum, I would make sure you are physically and mentally prepared for an intense and difficult process. Once we begin, there can be no interruptions.
At the very least, you should make sure you're wearing a good pair of gloves.
Yeah, we're doing that.
Radio engineers typically carry overpriced solvent sprays to clean the antenna connections. But in a pinch, some common ammonia works just fine. Finally, there's the question of stimulants. Some people prefer to keep legal amphetamines on hand to help with their work. I'm not one of them, but they do exist.
So this isn't the first time you hung around speed freaks, is it?
It is possible that technical fields attract a certain kind of personality. I haven't given it much thought.
Hang on, I need some time to prepare.
That's fine. Return to me when you're ready to go.
Yeah, we'll at least have a look through our equipment here. Or our clothes, rather. Oh, yes, did I pick up an item? What did it say? Well, that was probably the radio, yes. That we now put away. Or gave away. I mean, this one is probably okay. Pain threshold, that's probably good to have. We don't need empathy for this, I suppose. We could probably use a better jacket. Maybe some better pants. Not sure. We have better pants though. Even more pain threshold there. Element proof. Yeah, perhaps that one could work. Perhaps that one could work. Gloves we should already be wearing. These ones, which are good for interfacing. Let's check the fawn gloves. They are half-light. We don't need that. I think we are pretty set. should we use logic instead of this hat? Reaction speed. Well, maybe we need a reaction speed, who knows. Oh, pain threshold. Yeah, we probably need that one more than anything else. Well, we're set, I guess. I hope, we can also say. Contact Coalition Warship Archer. Oh, we'll try.
Yes, what is it?
I'm ready now.
Very good. If you'll help me with some of this equipment then.
Back across the water lab. At least we are getting our exercise in today.
Yes.
If you'll please
Yes, we
carry
are.
that amplifier, officer. And if you'll take that spool of cable, we should be able to move it all in one trip.
There we go. And they will move it for us. So thank you. I guess. I hope. There we are. It should be a pretty long cable then. And I probably need to check those connections or something. Wouldn't surprise me. At least she taped it down. Regular intervals, that's good. Here we are, here we are. Oh, there she is, fiddling around.
And now if you'll just connect that here...
It's done. I believe we are ready.
We're ready to try at least. Please put on these headphones. There should be 2 extra sets. I've configured the channels so that only your microphone is set to broadcast, officer. We'll all be able to listen, but anyone we reach will only hear your voice.
Ah.
You will need to transmit your connection request while I attempt to locate the warship's public frequency. You will likely encounter some interference, but it's important to keep transmitting your request until you're acknowledged. Ready?
Wait, what if they never acknowledge me?
Then it will be exactly like every other moment of every other day. I ask again. Are you ready?
Yes, yes.
Good. Beginning transmission.
Horseback and 10.
Go ahead, officer.
Coalition Warship Archer, this is Lieutenant Harrier Dubois of RCM. Please acknowledge.
Is there anybody there? The lieutenant looks up at you with a nervous glance. Nervous for who, though? You cannot say.
Try again, officer.
Well, I'll try again.
Perhaps you're simply imagining it, but it seems as though you're learning to pull apart the fibers of this auditory felt. You focus on one strand in particular, one that sounds very nearly human.
Nein, Liebling, das lasse ich nicht zu. Wie kannst du unseren Jungen bloß auf einen dieser Dinger nach Bredefort schicken?
Hello, Archer, do you acknowledge?
Marianne, mir erzählt, dass Oscar nicht mehr, seit er auf einem Luftschiff aus Graz zurückgekommen ist. Halten ihn die Psychologen für vollkommen normal. Aber sie hat das Gefühl, seit seiner Rückkehr mit einem Fremden zusammenzuleben.
You can't make out a word of this gibberish.
What does this remind me of?
The rustling of dry autumn leaves, waves breaking at a distance, 1,000 wings beating at once.
Can't understand a word of this gibberish.
Liebling, bitte. Er ist unser einziges Kind. Er kann auch nächstes Jahr zur Akademie gehen.
Well, it's only a child. Can he, she, it, I'm not sure, can get to the academy next year.
It isn't gibberish. It's Valder. Now please keep trying.
Coalition Warship Archer, this is Lieutenant Dubois. If you're there, Archer, please acknowledge.
Again?
It's cold now. King Kitsuragi? Oh. Kim, don't clog my connection.
I didn't say anything, Detective.
Oh.
Someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
An uncomfortable silence falls over the connection.
It's been a long winter. Long and cold.
Are you going to tell me you didn't say that either?
I promise you I didn't, even though it certainly sounds like me.
What is
I
happening?
can't say with certainty, but it sounds very much like anthroponetic crosstalk. It happens sometimes when sending transmissions across long stretches of pale.
Ah, yes, of course. That must be it.
Outwardly, they both exude calm, but there's something disturbing about this thought to both of them. Pale, 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 pale. Seems to be missing from your records.
Yes.
Natürlich halten ihn die Psychologen für vollkommen normal.
So what can we do about it?
What else is there to do? Keep trying.
Yes, I say. Yes. Coalition Warship Archer, do you acknowledge this is Lieutenant Dubois?
But someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Dubois, please acknowledge.
Archer, this is Lieutenant Dubois. Can you hear me?
Liebling, bitte. Ist unser einziges Kind.
Worship Archer, please identify.
The signals are getting increasingly mixed. Plucking Archer's signal from this will be like isolating a single strand from a tangle of hair.
Oh, it's good that I at least have... Well, apparently I don't. It was a failure, that
It's not
interfacing.
working. The crosstalk is simply too strong.
What can we do?
I did not expect simply locating the signal to be so difficult.
Would have needed even better
We must
interfacing.
consider several variables. Local anthroponetic conditions, the sophistication of our transceiver, the quality of our connections, and the physics of our antenna itself. Fortunately, we have a more than adequate transceiver, so I do not believe it is causing any problems.
No.
And we're also unlikely to change our local anthroponetic conditions. So, the next step is to thoroughly inspect our connections.
How am I supposed to inspect the
You need
connections?
to climb up there and look at them for yourself.
As
But
it was
you
obvious.
don't have the technical expertise.
Someone
That's
has
true.
been maintaining it.
Someone has been maintaining it, yes.
Something about this setup seems dimly familiar, but you'll be damned if you know what you're supposed to do about it.
But I don't know what I'm doing.
That's true, but I can't leave my station, so it will have to be you.
But what if I slip and fall?
Then you might break your neck.
Okay, let's do this. Apparently that was the only option. Although Kim sounded like he was up for it. Because yeah, the physical instrument part, I took more pain threshold stuff, not physical instrument. Because I was thinking that we perhaps needed to have some kind of pain threshold stuff for electric current or something with the the power source or something like that. So yes, we might break
Your
our
gloves
back.
give you a solid grip on the metal bar. This feels pleasingly
Could
familiar.
I have good gloves at
You
least?
don't exactly cut a lithesome figure, but after several moments of scrambling, you manage to hoist yourself atop the monument.
So we are riding here. Well, we do have some connections there, that's true.
That performance was frankly an embarrassment.
That was pretty bad. I hope nobody saw it.
Just keep your focus on the task at hand.
Examine the
The
connections.
connection itself is nothing more than a little braid of exposed wire wrapped about the hoof of the horse. A copper fetter, it cannot slip. The whole monument is covered in a thin but durable layer of oil and grime. It's obvious no one has cleaned it in years.
Yeah, well, that makes sense.
The programmer mentioned ammonia, but anything alcoholic should dissolve the oils, creating a cleaner and clearer connection.
Ah, pour some alcohol over the connections.
It takes a few moments, but the alcohol gradually begins to break down the oils surrounding the copper wiring.
Is this really the time, Detective?
It's all right, Lieutenant. He's simply cleaning the connections.
Yes, yes. I'm glad you understand soon.
Once the oils have been dissolved, you wipe off the connections with your sleeve and reattach the cable.
Did that help?
It seems to have made some difference, but unfortunately not enough to alter the overall situation. Unser einziges Kind. Er kann doch auch nächstes Jahr zur Akademie gehen. Short of changing the shape of the antenna, I'm not sure what else we can do from here. And the lorries are all jammed together, so that's unlikely to happen.
What would changing the shape of the antenna do?
Narrow the receiving mode so that we can isolate the warship signal and eliminate the crosstalk. And if you don't know what you're doing, of course you could just make it worse.
How do we change the shape of the antenna?
You adjust the antenna manually with your hand.
Yes, yes.
I'm afraid we're out of alternatives. You're just going to have to go for it.
She's right. The responsibility is yours, and yours alone. There's no turning back now.
Look at Philip.
You are face to face with Philip III. The Bronze King looks toward the west. Something about his features seems bizarrely distorted.
Yeah, we can wrap it around his finger,
Not
that's for sure.
intentionally. It's a matter of perspective. The king was never meant to be seen from such an angle as you've attained.
Look at the horse.
This faithful steed is in nearly as poor a condition as its rider.
Look up.
The sky is grey and overcast. Snow spirals all around you. Through the scrim, you can just make out the shadow of Coalition warship Archer a few kilometers to the east.
Is it a good idea to look down? Probably not, but we'll do it.
A few of the idle lorry drivers and strike breakers gesture at you with their cigarettes, more out of curiosity than anything else. From the window of one of the adjacent apartment buildings, an older woman leans out, her heavy breasts sagging. She yells a single word you can't make out, and then shuts the window with a violent thunk.
Okay, so it didn't get any better. Come on, lucky roll. It's a red check. Oh, what the hell? That failed. That failed.
You allow the broken hunk of metal to clatter to the ground. It wasn't clear to you it did anything anyway.
Nein, Liebling! What are you doing? The connection is even worse now. This is extremely unprofessional.
It's not my fault the statue broke.
But it is, because you broke it.
Well, okay.
Damn it. I'm going to push the power
so you'd better make them count.
A maelstrom of sound, swirling and swirling around an invisible point. It's mounting, mounting.
Nicht mehr derselbe ist, seit er auf einem Luftschiff aus Graz zurückgekommen ist.
Lieutenant Dubois, please respond.
It's too much. Your eardrums are throbbing, about to burst.
A long winter, long and cold.
And then, nothing.
Try it now.
Coalition Warship Archer, this is Lieutenant Harrier de Dubois of the RCM. Please acknowledge.
This is Warship Archer. We are acknowledging and accepting you. Though we're still getting quite a bit of interference.
So it did work.
This is the best we can do. I suggest you get to your business quickly. I doubt I'll be able to maintain even this connection very well.
This is it. You're finally getting to speak with those.
Yeah, I was like, why are we even doing this?
And by that they mean the ones with the guns and the warships. There is so much you wish you could ask, but you probably only have time for one or two questions before the signal is lost.
Please be advised that you're speaking on a public frequency. What is your request?
When is real democracy coming to Revachol? What does the moral intern really want? Good afternoon, Maisiel. Good afternoon. Welcome,
Very
welcome.
important question with a very simple answer. We want humanity to endure. Beyond that, it may be said that we are the inheritors and stewards of Dolores Day's legacy.
Dolores Day. So beautiful.
No, we'll go with that, yes.
Oh, incomparably so. But that isn't what made her so remarkable.
Not true. Her beauty was like a glowing coil on a hot stove, and yet you felt blessed to touch it.
She was the greatest innocent, the single most consequential being to have ever lived. Her
Well,
legacy
this wasn't what
touches
we were gonna
every
spend the
aspect of
time on.
modern life. Immeasurable.
And by that I mean airtime.
Interstellar travel, 3 scientific revolutions, humanism, internationalism, the welfare state, and balance of terror theory. Nothing less than the intellectual foundation of our modern force. The role of the moralist
It's going,
is
well,
twofold. To buy humanity
forward
sufficient
in
time to
some
correct
way.
itself, and to patiently guide it along the road while protecting it from ideological highwaymen and eschatologists.
But right now I'm kind of doing some kind of weird sidetrack, I guess. Who are the highwaymen eschatologians you mentioned?
The communists say they are the next dialectical step in an inexorable spiral.
It always feels like it's going sideways in this one.
Inherent contradictions of moralism, and believe they're just one revolution away from establishing a humanist paradise. The fascists say they are both the ancestors of and the successors to Deloyerism. In other words, they believe that Dolores Day's reign simply represents a glorious phase of expansion within a greater Franco-Nigerian heritage. They criticize the DeLorean project for accepting and integrating new peoples rather than forcefully subjugating them.
Yeah, I'm not trying to do a completionist thing, but
The Vazan Social Democrats, who hold our same values and have even adopted many of our same rights and iconography, though they persist in rejecting the umbrella of moralism.
but I kind of also end up not being able to move forward with the actual
Social
quest.
Democrats she sounds most exasperated with.
Why do you resent social democrats more than communists and
We don't
fascists?
resent them. It's more that we are disappointed that they have chosen to emphasize certain points of dispute over broad areas of accord.
She speaks of them like a family member she's abandoned hope of ever maturing.
But of course, they also remain dependable partners in a number of centrist governing coalitions.
Where does the RCM fit into all of this?
The RCM exists under the umbrella of the coalition, just as the coalition exists under the umbrella of the Moral Intern. At the same time, the RCM is not exactly of the coalition.
You mean because of the decomptage?
We are not that familiar with RCM lore and practice, but we believe that may be the case. As we recall, the decomptage originated with the Revacholian commune itself.
There is some truth to that.
But in a practical sense, it's the responsibility of the ethics divisions to ensure that both organizations are working towards the same ends.
So you're saying the RCM is a vestige of Revachol's communist past?
One now, committed to upholding moralist values. Strange, isn't it? History is a river coursing ever downward. Occasionally, its course is redirected in mysterious and unexpected ways.
In what sense is the Moral Intern the steward of Dolores Day's
It was
legacy?
established by many of the same founding party members who elected Dolores Day, and who, after her assassination, dedicated their lives to the continuation of their political and intellectual projects.
What is this balance of terror theory?
It's an elegant idea, one of the cornerstones of the modern era. In short, it holds that durable, lasting peace is possible when the major powers are capable of inflicting unacceptable and irreversible destruction upon one another.
Sounds familiar.
Because no rational state is willing to accept the risk of such a calamity befalling its own people. All powers are incentivized to de-escalate conflicts before they reach the point of no return.
But what if states aren't rational?
A state is like any other living thing. It wants to survive and grow. A state that doesn't value its own existence is not a state at all.
So what awaits us at the end of the road?
Let us answer your question with a question. Have you ever seen evening fall over the old town of Vesperashit?
Maybe. I've been forgetting things lately.
If you had, then you would remember. It is one of the great wonders of the world, impossible to mistake or forget. The heart of the city, the old town, is a district composed of weather marble, comprising thousands of columns and arcades arranged around a series of grand plazas. During the day, it's a beautiful sight, equal to any of the great cities of Pericarnassus. But as the sun sets, the shadows cast by those columns and arcades weave together to form an intricate ombre and lattice. When you see it, you suddenly understand. It was all built for you, for this very moment.
The name at Vesperashit means evening comes.
Built by who?
By thousands of people over many centuries, in keeping with a precise plan each believed in, but never expected to see the final completion of. Not only that, but you are also part of that centuries-long plan. When you cross one of the open plazas, your own shadows is effortlessly woven into the great lattice work, a deliberate synthesis of humanity, art, and the natural world.
Well, I'm the art cop, so beautiful.
Yes, it is. We grew up there. We have seen the lattice with our own eyes.
Where is Vesperashit exactly?
In Messina, of course. Not only was it the site of Dolores Day's crowning, it was also one of the great cities of the Dolorian era, a glorious expression of humanity's highest potential. Of course, such a city does not spring from nowhere, nor does it endure without effort. Its construction was the work of many generations, and its preservation is an equally monumental responsibility.
We'll say nothing.
The wind is pulling at the giant tarps that cover the blasted facade of the Capeside apartments. A moment of hissing static as the conversation lulls.
Lieutenant Dubois, are you still there?
I'm not joking, officer. I'll only be able to hold the signal open for a few more moments. What you came here to ask it now.
Is everything alright?
Yes. Listen, I really need to reach the Committee of Responsibility.
Acknowledged. To reach the committee, all you need to do is fill out the appropriate request form and submit it to the Commission for Public Affairs.
Yes. Well,
If the liaison accepts your request, you will be invited to address the committee at their next quarterly public hearing. We believe the next hearing is scheduled for July.
very low. Yes, precisely. Actually, I was hoping you could patch me through to the committee directly.
We're afraid that is quite impossible, Lieutenant Dubois. We cannot transfer you to the committee because we are not entrusted with that responsibility. We are simply the second signaler.
Then, why are you wasting time with her? You should demand to speak with who's really in charge.
I get it, so the real power is even higher up.
That is the nature of the command pyramid, yes. Most modern organizations work in a similar way, even the FTM.
This line of argument is quite pointless. You should abandon it.
True. What if we need to reach the committee a bit
Not a
sooner?
problem. If this is a time-sensitive matter, you may file an emergency address request with the liaison for public affairs. They typically respond within a few weeks.
Well, I mean, okay, I kind of need to try this one anyhow.
What part of need to reach the committee doesn't she understand?
You aren't listening. I've got an urgent personal matter to discuss with the committee.
We will hear your request, Lieutenant Dubois. Although we must inform you that the committee does not typically intervene in personal matters.
That's only because they haven't heard about your problems yet.
The thing I can't remember anything.
So, you're experiencing acute memory loss. We don't see how this is the committee's business.
Good God, here we go.
Oh god, here we go. I'm pretty sure it has to do with the prodigious quantities of drugs and alcohol I consumed. Pretty sure it has to do with something I lost.
We're afraid we don't understand at all. What does this something have to do with your lost memories?
I really prefer to speak with the committee directly.
Unfortunately, we cannot accept your request. We really have no idea what you're talking about. But we are quite sure it is beyond the purview of the committee of responsibility. Now, please excuse us while we update the receiving frequency. This connection will be cleared in 4, 3, 2, 1. Après le monde, le gris.
And the line goes quiet. The lieutenant gives a long sigh as he removes his headphones. He looks up at you.
I think it's best for you to climb off the statue now, Detective. Your real work is done here.
Just give me a minute.
The sun-warmed bronze tingles beneath your fingertips and between your thighs. Your legs have grown stiff. You've been up here quite a while.
Oh, I'm gonna fall
Look
now.
around. The strikebreakers are still shouting their slogans and waving their hand-painted signs. Beneath you, the lieutenant and the programmer have begun disconnecting a few cables. There's really no point. You're beginning to feel like the little child who refuses to come down off the carousel.
Well, let's climb down then.
Now give me a hand with this amplifier.
What's one more trip across the waterlock?
Yes, we have been going across the waterlock quite a bit. So back at the church.
Well, this was an interesting collaboration.
We make a pretty good team, Sona.
Really? I do not think we were all that successful. But maybe the RCM has a different definition of success.
Well, we managed to connect to them
In
at
any
least.
event, just leave that equipment here. I'll put it away later. If you'd like, you can take one of the extra headsets. I don't need so many spares. Now, you'll excuse me. I have to get back to my own work.
Oh. A headset. that might be good. Did we actually get the headset? Why do I have a banged up fuel canister? Well, who knows? No, I don't see the headset. Or is she just kidding, or is it lying around? Oh. There we are. There we are, there we are. What do we do with that one then? It's clothing at least, so... Inland Empire, and minus the reaction speed. Is that instead of the hat? Probably, yes. Oh, I'll try. Just for fun. But wait a minute. I should swap out some gear again. I think I prefer that one, and maybe... Maybe that one? Yeah, we'll try like that.
Good morning! Yeah! Harder car!
Sold Arno van Eyck. Ah. So... I thought about the discarded melody and came to the conclusion that Van Eyck has lived around here.
J'adore! God is close by, but maybe he doesn't have good enough ears. Let me turn it up so we can lure him here.
I need to figure that one out at some other point. Yes, yes. I mean, we haven't got any answer on that still for the armor's owner. Oh yeah, someone was making dishes. Oh yes, yes. Hey Kim, let's go back over across the locks. We have something to ask at the whirling in rags. Maybe. Or at least try. We should also try sing karaoke there later. That might, I have some hopes of that. That might give us access to the lady on the roof. And that she might have something interesting to say. Hey, come on, there we go. Sewer grate. Gateway to the River of Phil. Is it my Inland Empire that is talking? I guess. We can also... I mean...
I've got nothing to say to you.
No, I guess you don't.
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Bye-bye. Sorry, I had to press one more time. Yeah, I mean, Hardy, I guess.
It's you again. What is it?
What is it? Yeah, I don't think we're getting through to this guy that easily, although authority were a little bit better. Found a witness. Ah. Yes, we did. We can probably get slightly better authority as well. Yeah. Maybe we should give this a try. I wasn't even that optimistic, but that kind of looked at least possible. Although, do I have any authority stuff? Not really. Oh. Well, let's give it a quick look, but I don't think we do. At least not any positive authority stuff. Minus. No. No, we didn't. Well. Who knows? Maybe we'll find some. But 42% was still fairly okay, I would say. Do you have anything to
was
say?
there something you needed?
No. No, we're not gonna take a drink. But yeah, I kind of would like to talk to you again.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
Point to the blue
He looks
door.
up at you, then looks away. Shrugging is an international sign for no.
Yeah. Did not work. I'll come back here later and sing a song. That didn't go as I thought. Maybe it's time to go and talk to... What's his name again? It's been a while. Forgot his name. I remembered it earlier today, but that was done. Still only almost remember his name. Come on. There we go.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever, and the unlocked drawer slides out to greet you.
Ah. Force yourself to go through the folders. Yes.
You're trying hard,
What the hell?
but the data here is unbelievably dry. The drawer
God damn it, we don't have any luck with the dice throw today. Not even when we have a good chance. Jesus.
The payphone hangs mutely on the wall.
There isn't much more to do here. Okay, I'll skip that then. Oh yes, wait, we have a better crowbar now. Maybe we should be able to get through.
Numerous empty wine bottles glisten in the rain. Someone partied really hard here.
Did I do this?
Yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
It must have been on an advanced scouting mission in the harbor.
Yes, this looks pretty advanced, alright. For now, let's just...
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud.
Yes. We know that. We've been here. But yeah, I have that really good crowbar, or whatever you should call it. Maybe we can gain access to this.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly. You attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. The doors seem to be mechanically locked. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement. No reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. Doesn't sound like there's anything inside.
Let's see if I equip the whatever it's called. I still keep forgetting it. The Kvalsund KR +2, yes. Can we do something then?
You're back before the cargo container.
No.
Its drawer has Lieutenant to your left. The lieutenant
No.
considered.
No, we can't. Oh well. Guess we just go in here and have a talk, if he is even here. Sounds like it. Everard Clare, that's his name. Now I remember.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
Ah, yeah, it was about that then. I'm reconsidering opening that door you asked me to open. Perhaps it will help me somehow.
A fantastic change of heart, Harry. Go talk to Manana down by the gates. He'll brief you and give you the key. Just open one little door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. That's it. Anything else we should discuss?
No. I feel dirty enough already. Need to take a shower. After that. I need to take a shower after that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I thought I saw some coins there. Sorry, there we go. We can't do anything there. No, we can't. We can't see anything from here either. No, we can't.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever, and the unlocked drawer slides out to greet you.
Well, we'll deal with that some other time. Deal with that some other time. Volition. Talk to Manana. This is Manana, isn't it? Pretty sure it is.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you?
Everard said you have a key to a door.
Huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
He said it belonged to a weasel.
Oh, say no more. I got you. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
I saw an opportunity and I took it. Or I heard something about a weasel and it didn't sound like a local polar weasel, if you know what I mean. I'm not opening this door for myself. I'm opening for all working men. I'm not really doing this for political reasons. No, I'm not.
Oh, so the none of the above type, are you? I get it. I like to keep my distance too. But it doesn't matter.
None of the above
It's a good
type.
thing you're doing. Thanks.
I don't always go with
What
that,
you're
I should say.
looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whirling in rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
When will this weasel person
I'm more
be
of a
home?
philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
He means he's not going to tell you because he doesn't know. But he will shoot his mouth off with you now that you're working for Everard. Who he is and what they're fighting for. Ask him about the Hardy Boys.
Actually, do you know anything about the Hardy Boys?
Los Hardys? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Eberhard's law. But really, they're just like you.
Is he actually comparing you, an officer of the law, to some neighborhood vigilantes? Come on. He's just trying to keep the peace.
There's only one law friend, and that's me.
Why not? Must be nice being something else for a change. The rest of us are just folks.
Why are you striking?
We're negotiating our share.
Your share?
Aye.
So not wages or pension or...
This stuff. They already covered.
Shouldn't you be grateful then? It's a lot more than most people here have. At least you got the benefits, that's something. However much you feed the wolf.
It's not enough. Not enough to get ahead. More about keeping us in our place.
How large a share would you like? All of it.
However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
This seditious talk sounds like communism. Just so we're on the same page, communism is basically wanting to kill the rich people or deporting them to a labor camp in southeast Grad. But don't say that out loud if you're a communist.
The boss man, Everard, what can you tell me about him?
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman. I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties, watches out for his own.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? And in this world, the old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish.
That desk seemed lavish to me.
He is reasonably lavish, sure.
Reasonably
That's his
lavish,
prerogative.
yes.
It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. That would be a manipulative illusion. Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway. And moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
Not you would like to say. But then there's that weasel door. This man has political theory, and it has not failed him today.
Are you a communist?
No. I don't think I'm a communist. Seeing something of value and saying I want it all to myself is a much older and simpler notion. No science to it at all. Even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't.
Cool. I don't have
None of
anything
the
to do
above kind of
add to
thing.
that.
No harm in being that.
Got the picture. Let me ask
Sure
you
thing.
something else.
This was great. You feel mentally reinvigorated.
Good talk. Let's go. Yeah, it always ends up taking a little bit too long. But well, I mean that's what we're doing, talking. It's not an action adventure. Blah blah blah. Yeah. No. This way around, isn't it? Oh, even more posters, I guess. Transnation, Ike Nation. Yes, precisely. Oh. Keep forgetting how to get in here. Come on. Here we go. So, well, I'm a bit interested in what we have here ourselves. Come on.
The spread pattern of these bullet holes makes your chest ache. Your breath grows heavier.
Yeah.
More old bullet holes. Half a century at least. From the revolution.
Examine close.
You peer into the faded marks in the stone. They peer back like an endless row of tiny black holes. Sweat starts trickling down your brow. Your chest feels tight looking at them. It's closing in, caving in, ever tighter. Your breathing grows even heavier.
Perhaps we should do like that just in case.
You okay there?
Man, I started feeling really bad for a second.
Might be the after effects of your past escapade. What are you looking at?
These bullet holes looks like the bullet holes we saw before.
Bullet holes generally look the same, so probably. But you're right. More old bullet holes from the revolution.
Man, how many people got shot during that revolution? Plenty people, yes.
The door has braved the elements for decades. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and so is the knocker, shaped like a lion's head.
Press your ear against the
Someone
door.
is moving around in the apartment. You hear the water being turned off and the sound of dishes clinking together. The tenant must be cleaning up. That means you're too late. Nothing more to do here. Better report back to Everard.
Knock on the door.
No answer.
I know you're in there.
That already defeats the point, doesn't it? Let's get out of here.
As you turn to leave, you hear footsteps on the other side. Yes, someone's definitely home.
We should leave and go talk with Everard. Tell him what happened, that we couldn't open the door. Maybe there's a workaround.
Well, you sounded invested in this. All of a sudden. I should stop running around with the freaking Qualsend, that's the name, yes. So sure, let's go back to Everard. That's the only thing we are doing that is remotely related to police work in some way, because, well, it's concerning my gun, I would say. I'm not sure we will get our gun from him, though. But who knows? Wait. Hypnogamma, huh. Well, what do you know? Keep finding stuff that I've run past hundreds of times. No, not hundreds. A couple of times. Certainly more than once. But yeah, it has to do with perception and stuff in general. I don't think we can do anything more with this one.
With several knobs. The words marsh. Crane does not return.
No, precisely. Can we talk to you again? I mean, yes, we can,
hey,
but...
mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when... Sure, mister. Absolutely. I'm always willing to help.
Oh, well, we're off. So, Everard. Mr. Clare.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
So, about the weasel.
You fucked up. You waited too long, the weasel came back, and now you can't open the door I asked you to open. Everard forgives, Harry.
Yeah.
Don't cry, my boy. It's gonna be all right. I'm still gonna tell you about the murder. That's just the way I am. Benevolent.
I thought I had more
Now
time.
let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
I heard about the connection between the lynching and the strike. I'd like to hear what you know about it.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps.
I'm listening.
Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire?
He performs a motion as if spraying bullets from a machine gun.
I'm talking beasts, hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramaritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry.
Senorita Pineapple.
Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
Hold on, you have a village elephant?
No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical and so is the village, but the mercs and their brutality are very real.
Go on.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
Wait, they move the container?
Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it.
I have tried.
But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types.
Oh yeah, by the way, we still haven't found the
One of them
third
got
one.
downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Wait, the whole neighborhood is in on it?
Potentially, Harry, potentially. We got arm wrestling champions, rowing club people, ex-coal miners, tough guys, all ready to spring into action for their home base.
Who exactly did the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly.
The Hardy Boys.
That sounds a bit like organized crime.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
Again, that sounds like organized crime.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
Ah, yes.
He places a lot of faith in that lawyer girl. Perhaps this is a tactical error? Anyway.
How do you know the mercenaries were hired by the shipping company?
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
The name of the company is Crenell this time. It might have been Sediment before.
Of course. You're always one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm no genius. I'm in this position because people like me.
The remaining mercenaries are organizing a tribunal to take on the Hardys.
Tribunal? That sounds serious, Harry. We Union men should be shitting ourselves. I wish you hadn't told me that. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Let's change the subject.
You don't seem too worried about it.
Oh, Harry, what do I really think about the tribunal? You're trying to climb to second base with old Everard before you've even courted him properly.
He wants you to do more things for him before.
Tell me about Titus Hardy and his crew.
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary Union members, always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind.
Sure.
Them. Hell, interview them, but don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
He's betting on them being useless to you.
You mentioned the lawyer girl.
Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
I met these Hardys. Can you ask them to cooperate with me?
But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
Well, that sounds like something.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
I don't need it. I only wanted you to help me with the Hardy Boys.
Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else?
No, not now. Good talk. Let's conclude for now.
Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet.
Yet?
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
A man of the left, so you have to be a social democrat.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm more left than you are. Well, I'm probably right now, if I look at the stats, probably more of a moralist or something like that. Moral intern. This is another corrupt scheme, isn't it? I'm neither left nor right. I do what my heart tells me to do.
What does your heart tell you about your lost gun, Harry? Does it tell you to forget about it? Or do you think it wants to be found? I think it's lonely and cold. I think it wants to be found, and I have a proposal for you.
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
2 little signatures. Fine, if I happen to be there, I can ask them. Kim, what do you think of this?
I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But, he thinks, it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martinez, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
He's saying as little as possible, as vaguely as he can, deliberately omitting things.
What are these signatures for?
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs. and on roller skates. There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
You mean the fishing village?
Yes, the little cul-de-sac on the coast, where all the men have drowned, in either the sea or the bottle. A gloomy place, doesn't have that union attitude.
What will happen to the current
They are
occupants?
just going to have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
Is he absolutely sure the tenants won't be thrown out in the street?
Are you 100% sure no one is going to end up homeless?
Am I? Harry, these people, Martinez is the most important thing in my life. I would never let anything bad happen to them. We're going to build a youth centre there. The value of their properties goes up and kids have a place to play in. I'm looking out for these people, not pulling the rug from under them, Harry. I'm looking out for all of Martinez, not just the harbour.
No, I'm not going to do that.
Acceptable. No one's going to force you into anything, but I don't know about that gun of yours. You see, I'm a vengeful man, Harry. Part of how I got where I am is that, well, I can be quite nasty sometimes. But the good news is, the moment you change your mind and want to look into this matter, just tell me, and we'll be buddies again.
The lieutenant's eyes meet yours, and he shrugs.
Can we go over a few details concerning the murder
Most
again?
certainly, Harry. Nothing brightens my day like
Could we?
brainstorming these things
Yeah,
with you. By
let's
all
change the
means,
subject.
Harry,
Yeah.
what's on your mind?
We're going to leave.
Honorable one, you've accumulated a substantial amount of honor points on your life path. You are a man most virtuous.
Wait, there were honor points.
Of course there were honor points. Did you think no one was paying attention to all of your honorable deeds, honorable one?
I only try my best. It's the most any of us can do.
The modesty of this one. Another 10 honor points for you, sir. You are on the fast track to becoming one of the rarest, most revered of all police officers, an honor cop.
Isn't honor sort of an archaic concept?
Living in the name of virtue and doing noble deeds while expecting nothing in return is not archaic. How can you even think that? Selflessness forms the basis for the warrior code, an ageless code, as fit for nomadic Ilmaran tribes traversing the vast red plateau in Provincia Gordi, as it is for your neighborhood postman.
Sounds rather arrogant, a secretive self-regard.
No. You see, you're putting the needs of others above yours. You get nothing in return, not even praise. You always get the short, noble end of the stick. Don't think about it too much. Just say it. Are you ready to get knee-deep in honor?
My honor is my life.
Yes, your deeds are spoken for you, honorable one. But to fully drape oneself in an eternal cloak of honor, a ritual must be completed. A rite of honor.
Oh no.
Even among the honorable, only the most dignified are deemed worthy. But you, O honorable one, have excelled in honor. Honor comes from deep within you, and to truly know oneself, to know one's honor, one must reach deep within oneself and touch one's honor.
So
you need to bring the thumb of your right hand, your sword hand, to your rectum and stick it in there to form the Arch of Honors.
What if someone comes and sees me? You're crazy if you think I'm just going to stick a finger in my ass. No way.
Most dishonorable are those who have known honor, carried honor in their hearts, and then disowned honor. They are the honor fallen. You brought much shame on your family today. Your name will forever be tarnished by this most shameful of deeds. Be forever banished, shameful one.
Well, no more honor for me, it seems. Now, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, I'm going to talk to the Hardy Boys. Probably. Maybe we should investigate that basement, by the way, ourselves at some point. Ah, this is... there we go. $16:13. Well, it's not evening yet, but at least it's getting there. I was thinking about the karaoke stuff. What time do we have, by the way? Almost 6 o'clock.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you...
Whatever. It's Beaufort.
It's you again. What is it?
Me and Everard talk. He promised you to cooperate.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you. Is that it, mommy?
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Very mature, guys. Everard sent word, right?
Yeah, I heard him. The fuck do you think I'm doing here? You'd have your ass handed to you if it wasn't for the boss man's word. Let me state this very clearly, Capo. Hello, officer. I'm Titus Hardy, and these are my boys, Hardy Boys. How may we assist you?
Explosive laughter follows. To his men, Titus Hardy is a golden god. They want to laugh at his jokes even before they leave his lips. This guy is a born leader. But having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
Oh, 72%. Establish authority. Yeah, we'll try.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your
God damn it, it's dice rolls today. I'm the only one thing keeping this town from going to hell, and you're not helping.
And what exactly is it you've been doing that's so goddamn special? Shitting yourself in front of us. Going around, harassing kids on the street. Kids who've done nothing wrong. All the while talking racist shit. Don't think we aren't watching, fascia. People here trust us. We're getting complaints.
Fascia. That's short for fascist.
I don't even have a gun.
What are you talking about? Guns are the only thing you have. Waving them around old ladies' faces. Trying to gun down kids.
Kali said they've been trying to set up a mass execution. Bulk purchasing guns, ammunition too.
I can believe that. Carly works in a gun shop, you see.
A gun shop, you see.
Oh my god. The art. They're using it against you. This is all a twisted fantasy.
There's no mass execution, officer. Just ask questions and don't get sidetracked.
Please don't set up a mass execution. You'll never be able to pull it off. The logistics alone are insane. Just ask questions. Be a normal cop.
I'm going to take off for now. God damn it. Failed on that authority part. I mean, okay, it was only a 3/4 chance, but it's annoying. It's annoying indeed. Well, I mean, we have that blue door, but I think we'll... Fanatic totally transcendent. Oh, we can't go in there. Okay then. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I mean, what happens if we go in there? Do we still have the key? I'm not sure. I can check, I guess, but I'm not sure what the key would be named, so... By the way, more of a Nike stuff at the Elysium. Yes, let's talk to Joyce again, see if she has anything new to say.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
No, that's all for now. Sounds like an obscure live performance in a dirty underground bank. Okay, where? Or what are we talking about? I'm not sure.
The door has braved the elements for decades. The key stops midway in the lock. Something's blocking its path. Not a sound is coming from the apartment. The tenant's key is in the lock. The lieutenant looks first at the door, then back at you, then signals you to back off from the door.
Okay.
Yes?
The door has braved the elements for decades. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place. No answer. Not a sound. Even the darkness is holding its breath inside the apartment. The key stops midway. The tenant's key. The lieutenant looks first at the door, then back at you, then signals you to back off from the door. No answer.
That already defeats the point, doesn't it?
Hello, Widowmaker. Hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm trying to get some headway into this. I'm just, I wouldn't say running around in circles, not literally at least. Oh, well, sometimes literally, but yeah. The union boss is just asking me to do a lot of shady stuff, and I don't really want to, but still end up having to do it, kind of.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Which I guess might be the point. The blue door is still locked.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Esprit the corpse. Let's try to improve that a little bit. We should be able to do that quite easily. think we have something more as well, but okay, yeah, no, it's just different. Oh wait, they have motorcycle. Did they give that? No, they don't. They don't. Well, then we'll stick with that. Will give us a little bit of help. Yeah.
Again?
We'll try again.
I can't believe this shit.
There's something that binds you to him.
Oh,
some kind of an outfit, maybe. A uniform.
Firefighter's uniform. I'm going to ask you straight. Are you or have you ever been a firefighter? I don't think he's a firefighter. I'm not going to ask that.
Of course, you don't have to. You can talk about anything you want.
Yeah, I haven't had much luck with the dice rolls today. I would say I have had no luck with the dice rolls today. I mean, some have gone through, but they were like 93%.
You immediately feel drawn to the color. The cobalt blue's old cobalt paint. It leads to a side building adjacent to this one. The old building next to this, half ruined. The door does not.
Oh, still no progress on that one. So, what time do we have? 16:22. Almost time to... Oh, by the way, some authority clothing, perhaps? Sorry, went too far there. Do I have... I keep forgetting. Do I have something that increases my authority? I would say no, but I try to remember. I think we went through this quite recently and the answer was no, I don't. I only have stuff that reduces my authority. Yes, indeed. Huh. Well, speaking of that, we could check. I probably have, I can only level up this one once. I guess. Once more. If that's how it works.
It's you again.
I mean, yes, I played a lot by now, but I'm still new to this game, so to say. In that sense. Now then, I mean, come on, dice.
This time it's going to work. You already ruled out the first bad option, didn't?
Stop shitting your pants. You don't need to know, all right? The law.
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
No, asshole. You're nobody. I'm the law.
Stop yelling about the goddamn law in my establishment. We get it. You're all the law.
Let's just all cool off. We had some questions, that's all.
Yes, because now I can't put any more skill points in authority, I guess. So that will be a problem. Precisely, we can't. Well, bummer. Bummer. Which was exactly what I was afraid of. So I probably should have done that in the... No, it was already locked. That's true. Now I remember. Well. I thought we had good odds, but yes, the dice throws has really not been in my favor today. That's for sure. Yes, we are gonna sing karaoke, but not right now. And now the question is, what are we really gonna do then? We have tried calling Alice back for a couple of days already. No news there.
Hey, was there something you needed?
No. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. So, what the hell are we actually doing then? I'll have a look at this. Tom Center. Well, perhaps we'll just wait and see if we get any other ideas eventually. It doesn't look like it right now, though. But yeah, that's right now. Come on. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oops, some kind of ID here. Maybe a sea monster did this. Nah, probably not. Probably not.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I? Still no word, I'm afraid, sir. I know it must be frustrating. Was there anything else you want? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
I'm happy to, oh, that's true. I'm happy to report I just found my badge.
10-4, sir, glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one to you then. Over.
Listen, I've actually lost my gun too. Yeah, we might say that actually.
10-4, I know I already wrote it in a report, but it will stay on my desk for a few days. Over.
Thank you.
Roger that, 10-10, over and out.
That's true, we actually found our badge quite some time ago and haven't reported it. Hmm. We did find a tape earlier here.
Tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain endures the wintry gusts. Patting the
Good
tree
hawthorn.
reveals a small sticker. You tree hugging the gnarled hawthorn tree.
Tree hugging fancy. Oh. Footfall within, not human. It's a phasmid, perhaps? No, you know it's but a dog. Is there any way up there? Probably not. I'm not sure how, at least, because all of this stuff is pretty blocked off. But yeah, we were also talking about, speaking about the lynching and those, if we call them strike breakers. But yeah, no, not only the security company, to be more precise. They did have a sniper somewhere as well. I'm not sure where though.
The woman is still hunched over.
Huh? What is it?
What are you?
Well, nothing new there. Nothing new there. Pum, 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 pum.
Right to work! Right to...
I don't think we really have anything to gain on talking with whatever his name is again. Headspace, I was gonna say, but no. Headmaster, nah, not that either. Measurehead, yes. That was.
His pupil returns.
No, let's leave. We don't need to talk some race classification and stuff. Well, do I need to? What was it that he wanted me to do? Oh yeah, he wanted me to tear down the fish. Oh, I hate this. Tear down the fishing village. Well, he didn't. He kind of hinted that no, that will not happen. But yeah. Let's see if we can actually talk to them about it. So happy news, Kim. We're going back over the dam again. Or the locks, rather. Getting your exercise today. But yes, we have found a little bit of other weird stuff today because I actually broke into a couple of containers and such. Wait, could I do something there? Or was it? No, it was just Kim, I guess. And yes, we probably need to talk to these people, and they are not here. So, yeah, that's true. Let's talk to the... What was her name?
Beginning to die
Lillian.
down. Look at those.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it with you and those
What
waves?
is it with waves and fishermen? We need to be out there with them, fishing, making a living. So I asked them to accommodate me. But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can. So, what will it be, officer?
Nah, please seeing you. I was just checking if we could talk about those... Everard's plan, I would say. But I guess we can't until we actually accept that mission.
I hope the waves don't keep you up.
I guess that's how. And I mean, I probably need to go back to paying for stuff at the inn again then. If I'm really unlucky, we have to move out from here. Do we have anything new going on at the church? I don't think so. Do they have any opinions on trying to start a youth center?
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Savoir-faire. That's it for now. But yeah, perhaps we should try dancing. Certainly not my thing. Neither in this game nor in real life. Do we have any minus on it right now? No, we don't. Problem is, I don't think we have anything that actually raises the savoir-faire. Oh yeah, the oversized superstar sunglasses do. But that's about it, I think. That's about it, I think, yes. And that's probably not good enough.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
No, 8%. It would probably work because I've had so freaking
Goodbye,
bad
officer.
luck today, so it's almost annoying. Guess you
Yes,
don't have
what is it?
anything to say. Oh yeah, pale unknown. Is that something I need to research? Probably. Guess we can't really talk anything new about you. Reaction speed. Empathy. But yeah, it was rather difficult checks. Empathy. Don't think I have that much that increases my empathy. It's those shoes, yes. But I think that's about it, if I remember it correctly. Although I picked up more stuff since then, but... yeah. Oh, wait. So, plus 1 to empathy. Only plus 1, right? Oh, sorry. Shoes. Glasses. That probably means I have something that removes empathy. Yeah, that one. Well, what else can we wear then? That one, perhaps. Let's see if that helps a bit. Probably a bit, probably not enough.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Oh, it's 18. Yeah, that was high. No, precisely. We are... Wait, savoir-faire. Yeah, sorry.
Goodbye, officer.
Yeah, it wasn't even you I was talking to. It was her.
Welcome back.
But yeah, it's still only 4, so yeah, not that good. Reaction speed. Let me see about that one. No, sorry. Reaction speed. Did we even have anything? Yeah, we have something that increases my reaction speed. Or... yeah, the hat that I have on right now. Then we probably currently also have something that reduces my reaction speed at the moment. Since we are on 0. That. Oh yeah, those ones. Of course. Oh, you could go without clothes. But yeah, only +1 to reaction speed, that won't help us a lot, that's for sure. That's for sure, that's for sure.
Welcome back.
17%, no. Not really. Although we can certainly level up that one step.
Welcome back.
28%. I'll go for it just because we have had so weird unluck today. But yeah, that continued. That continued. But yeah, in that case it wasn't so much luck or unlucky. It was just regular odds. But I had almost all my dice rolls today have gone bad. Apart from one, I think. And that was like a 93% check or something. Ah, this phone works.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable.
Dial a random number? Oh, that's weird. But we have done that before.
Calling. Still calling. Again? Seriously? Someone with a masculine voice picks up.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Hello, Gerard. Technically speaking, you're electricity. No, what you are is a surprise. Get his wife on the phone.
Electricity. Hey, Gerard, get your wife for me, will you?
Who is this?
Doesn't matter, put her on, I don't like waiting. It's Harry, put her on, I don't like
Who
waiting.
the fuck do you think you are talking to me like that?
GM le million.
Very funny, asshole. Why don't you grow up? Oh, and Disco is dead.
Phone hanging. Disconnect tone.
Yeah, well, we'll just leave. That was weird. Or, well, it was a weird decision. Oh, well, yeah, that's true. Already been at the church. Oh, are you still here? Oh. Good for you, I guess. But yeah, it's bumming me out a little bit that we're not getting further.
There's
but
nothing
yeah,
else to do with.
I guess I need to play along with Everard again. Is he still here, by the way, the Sunday friend? Yes, he is.
Always my pleasure to be of assistance to the RC.
Okay, nothing from him. Hey, come on. There we go. I guess we can't really break in here as well. Doesn't look like it. No, it doesn't look like it. No. Running around with the master key, so to say. doesn't seem to be much to do other than because I keep failing all the checks as well today. It's really annoying. Really annoying, really annoying. And yes, we couldn't even get into that basement, and we can't get into that secret passage. Quite yet, at least. So I feel a bit stuck indeed. Pum 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 pum. But we'll keep chugging along here. What did I say? Should we go and talk to... Yeah, okay, let's do that then. We'll go and accept that challenge from... Or challenge, that task from Claire. And see how that goes with our fishing village. She might, of course, kick me out of there, my little landlord lady. And well, there might be more dice rolling involved, and considering the random number generator today being very much not in my favor. Oh. This is not a fishing rod, is it? It is. It's... Are you talking about this fishing rod? I guess you are. But we couldn't do much about it, I guess. Ah, hello, Everard.
Now, what can Everard Clare do for you today?
I may have changed my mind about getting those signatures.
To my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here. You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I heard there was some trouble with the waterlock, but it should be fixed now.
Lillian Carter, she is the fishing lady. Isabel Sadie, I'm not sure who she is.
Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in the Delta. Then we can talk about your gun.
Well, we can always lie, but I guess that might not work, especially not if I do it already. So, even more dirty cop work. Well, I mean, this was perhaps not so much a dirty cop situation, but in a way. Because it's about getting my gun back. Oh, by the way, could I do something with this now?
The file cabinet stands steady as ever.
No, because...
And the unlocked drawer slides out. The drawer slides
Precisely.
shut.
Because that was also one of the checks I failed today. And that one I had like 72%. So, but yeah, that's the story of the day. I only succeeded with one dice roll. And like I said, yeah, that one was 93%, I think. So if I would have failed that one, that would have been really significant. So really, what should I say, typical for the day. So, I'm guessing is Isabel perhaps? It's either the washing lady woman or one of those that have the house that, well, they aren't there. They talked about that earlier, if I remember it correctly. The house with the text on the roof. This one is, they are not here. But yeah, I wonder what I should have on me for this then. Probably not that one, to be honest. Not sure we have much better options though. That one we can take at least. Put that one away, we don't need that one. Well, this will have to be as good as it gets. Not really that good in any way. There we have
Waves are beginning to die
Lillian.
down. Look at those little bastards.
Was
Simmer down.
asked to get your signature.
Simmer down, bastards. Where are you? This says by signing, I agree to living with construction noise. What exactly is the Union building?
Everard's planning to turn some of the village into a youth center.
What a nice idea. Wouldn't have thought that.
She sounds incredulous about the niceness of the idea.
Thought what
That
exactly?
Evrart and the Union have nice plans for anything. I thought they only cared about themselves. Well, I guess Union members have children too.
They do, yes.
And those members have a vote when electing the head of the local chapter.
Yeah. Here, use my pen. Yeah, we'll go
He
with
has
that.
a pen and everything. Here you go.
Wait, why did you sign it?
I shouldn't have.
No, it's a youth center. Why shouldn't you?
That's what I asked you. It's a youth centre and I have children. Got to give them something else to do. They're cute and small now, but they're growing up fast. I had my first drink when I was 11 because I was so bored.
Oh.
Anyhow, you also need Isabel's signature. It's a bad idea. She won't sign. You'll find she's a tougher nut to crack than me.
Sound logic. Division of labor. She leaves the skepticism to the skeptic.
Yeah.
Sounds like Isabel is the leader around here.
Kim's presence make it awkward. Okay, yes. We will not suggest that we go out on a drink. Not now, at least. Who knows? We might try that, but no, we really don't have a good chance of that. We are not the suggestive kind.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Are you Isabel then, I guess?
Eh? What's this about? Come now, I can't read all this scribble. Tell me what it says.
Everard was to turn part of the village into a little youth center. Little.
Huh. I might be half blind, but it looks like part of the village is gonna be a street. The best part. The part we need to get out of our houses. I see Lillian's name is already here. The girl is too trusting. Either way, I won't sign union papers.
What do you have against the union?
I've seen it all before. You think they've got our interests at heart? Rich men are always selling poor men promises we never plan to keep. Then the poor get pushed out of their homes and the rich get a little richer. That's the way it goes. So, no, I don't trust the fat man, and neither should you.
In her
True,
mind,
true.
the Union is right-wing because Everard is fat. It's that simple, and there's no changing it. She speaks with the authority of a leader. Hers is the final word around here. She is headstrong, but there's a slight hesitation in there. You may be able to convince her.
Well, not with suggestion. Harrier's a good name. Trusts the tenant. I mean, yeah, my suggestion is not good. I'm off. We might try that, but we'll see. Where is even suggestion? There. Do that and maybe have a look at. I mean, I think I already put on my suggestive stuff, or at least my, what should I say? I took off my non-suggestive stuff. I don't have that much in the line of suggestive. Do I know? I think we went through this already, but just to check again. No. So
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
we tried to convince her. I mean, 42%. It's almost 50-50. And I can't have bad luck the entire day, can I? Watch me fail.
It's really in her best interest to listen to you. You know how the world works.
Perhaps some financial compensation will change your mind.
Cops bribing citizens. Doesn't it usually go the other way around? Do you know who takes the cream of these deals? Real estate developers,
Yes, we know how it
construction
works.
companies, restaurant owners, clerks, accountants in La Delta. Have some integrity. You're an officer of the law.
It's okay. She's emotional right now. Keep at it. There could be another way. You need to go someplace private and discreet, though, like your shack.
I think I know what you mean. Goodbye, I'm off. I think you mean I can...
take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum. Underneath all this, Lillian's signature and an empty line waiting for a signee.
Look at the zoning
The
plan.
youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall.
Ah, jeez.
It's going to be awfully close to the already existing buildings, almost wall to wall, practically integrating them into the youth center. This is either an ominous or cool architectural choice. Hard to say. My money is on cool. Looks like a cubic pyrite.
Cool cubic pyrite. Try to find a loophole in the deal. Watch me fail this one as well. 83%.
There is no loophole.
Finally.
The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
Wait, what are the ramifications
Once
of
the
this?
construction starts, it will probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn occupants to get tired of living like this. After that, they'll sell their property for cheap and move out.
Terrible. Poor people. Can't I do something?
Well, you could trick Everard. Get someone random to sign the document. By the time the union boss finds out, your business here will be already concluded.
Was that... that was not the solution I was looking for. That was not the solution I was looking for, no.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
Not what we were looking for, no. Let's see if we can talk to her again. Not necessarily about the signing
Our
as such.
tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
No. No. Well, that's a bummer. Well, let's check the journal, by the way. Find smokes and smoke them. Well, we could do that. Might actually do that. They have smokes here, don't they? I mean, there are probably other smokes around as well. Who was that? Was that you?
The legend returns. You know the dance. Smokable smokes, pissable pilsner. Drink it, then convert it to piss. And there's spirits and speed too. My kind of guy. Here you go, friend.
I'm off. Sorry. And yes, how should we do that? Equip them? I think they said.
There it is, a brave little army in your pocket. The first Smokes platoon. 20 brave souls standing in salute, ready to step into fire for you, sir. You picked the best one. This soldier is fat and succulent. What are you waiting for? Light up.
Light it up.
Get a load of this rock and roll cop here, people. Johnny Thundercop fishes a cheap lighter out of his pants. With a flick of the thumb, there's fire. A primal satisfaction. Here we go. The lighter's dark green disposable plastic. Safety's off. In your case, the safety is always off.
Dip that bad boy in the flame and breathe in.
Thick, warm smoke gets sucked down into your lungs. Immediately, you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body, and soul. A nostalgia for yourself, the man you were in your youth. Johnny Thundercop is back, and he's chill as balls.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a cigarettes button. Cigarettes gives +1 to intellect skills, logic, rhetoric, conceptualization, visual calculus, encyclopedia, and drama. This is good before a white check, but damages your health.
So, +1 to intellect skills, logic, rhetoric, conceptualization, visual calculus, encyclopedia, and drama. Huh. Damages my health, yes, I noticed that even earlier. Even before I did it, I noticed that would happen, so that's okay. But yeah, we are a bit in bad health, that's for sure. So, good before a white check, yes, but it still doesn't increase my suggestion because it's not that kind of check. By the way, journal, yeah, then we got that one done. Open door for Everard, cancelled. Yeah. Find someone to sign the document instead of the intended signees. Or should we just lie to him? He probably will find out. And that's the problem with Everard, I guess. But who knows? We might be good at lying. I don't think we are, but we might be. By the way, what time do we have? Yeah, we should try to wrap this up. It's not even evening yet. In game, that is. Sometimes you get a lot done in a day, but yes, we started quite... I mean, it was 11 o'clock or something when we started today, so... But yeah, what did I say? We can't really get any more authority leveled up, so we can't convince the Hardy Boys, which probably will be a problem, I guess. But there must be some other way around it, otherwise it's just... They might as well have said, game over. So there must be something else we can do. But yeah, let's try to lie to him, perhaps. It's like, no, I've watched the freaking mailbox the entire day, so you haven't posted anything. Is that what you're gonna tell me?
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
I mailed the signatures you asked me to get.
No, you didn't. I know the mailman, Harry. I know everyone and everything that happens in this town, and I know there's no letter in that mailbox yet.
Oh, as suspected.
Just like I know you'll get it done. Once you stop horsing around, let me know when it's done. By all means, Harry. What's on your mind?
No. As suspected, yes. That went about as well as I thought. So find someone else to sign it. Who would that be? Someone that doesn't know Everard, or well, at least isn't on his side, let's put it that way. Or maybe I'm not sure. Would be willing to sign that. I mean, I could sign it, but you don't get the option, so no, we can't. What was this one? Volition.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever, and
Yes,
the unlocked
it
drawer
was.
slides out to greet you. The drawer slides shut.
Close the drawer. Volition. Level up. Sure. Let's, by the way, get some Volition clothing on us, because that I'm pretty sure that we have. We have +1 already. Which one is that? That one. The tie. Bum, 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 bum. Let's try to remember what we have here. I was pretty sure we had it, but maybe I'm not remembering this correctly. Maybe not, maybe not. Oh yes, that one. There we go. Well, slightly better. But I mean...
The file cabinet stands steady
yeah,
as ever, and the unlocked drawer, whatever's hidden here is hidden well.
Thank you.
Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants, sweep office floor, more banners.
Leo.
All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Look, him, a to-do note with list of errands for Everard.
One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
No, that's true.
The special borscht seems a bit odd in the list.
Take another look at the note.
Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants, sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled. Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara. And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol, Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold. You already went through all of these.
I guess I did.
The drawer slides shut.
Special borscht. Borscht. Whirling in rags, special borscht. Can we ask about whirling in rags, special borscht, or do they mean... come on. It's a weird staircase, that one. I mean, are we talking about the special borscht as in someone getting killed? Or... And by the way, Leo. What kind of guys did we have here?
Behind the dockworkers, you see 2, maybe 3 bushes grown into a single thicket over a period of circa 50 years. It takes time for a hedge like that to form.
It's not time yet. Huh. Leo, did some of them? I don't think so. Maybe some of them were called Leo.
Hey, was there something you needed? Another thing. Great. I love those. Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about. Yes. What else? Yes.
Goodbye. 5 o'clock. By the way, what kind of check did you have?
I can't believe this shit.
Esprit de corps. Well, because that one was a pretty simple check, as I remember it. Sorry, this is where we're supposed to go. So we should be able to get something out of this, I hope. Which isn't necessarily anything useful, but right now I'm kind of just, okay, give me something. Game. Oh, only had 1 + 1. Yeah, well, I had several, but they were all from the same thing. So, let's see, should we take this one instead? Shivers. Or this one that gave us visual calculus. Perhaps we'll go with the visual calculus.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
You know what it
Finally.
is. It's like the two of you know each other. Just ask him.
Tell me the truth. Do you know me from somewhere?
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
From where? From another life?
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the... To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
41st.
Okay. That's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere. Somewhere good.
Somewhere good. Let's talk more about that hypothetical station 41 you mentioned.
Okay.
You're not busy. Let's just play around. So what would our relationship be in this alternate universe?
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
You seem like a cool guy. I'd love to have you as my partner.
Would you now, or would I be cramping your style? Never mind. Partner.
Okay, actually, you probably would cramp my style.
Oh god, I'd hate for that to happen. You know what might help prevent that though?
Me doing my fucking job and not pestering you anymore. No.
You doing your fucking job.
Who else is in our imaginary police station?
You're not going to believe this, but police officers. Yes, sir. Solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock. Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you, the far-out son of Lung.
Do you have a crime to solve?
Oh, no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
This isn't helping.
Who is the far-out son of Lung?
Oh, it's you, you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you.
Want to tell me more about him or her?
Not even a little bit.
Not
It's
even
an
a
urban
little bit.
myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lang.
Okay, yes, you get the joke. Leave it at that.
Well, okay, yes we do. I can't imagine it anymore. Conclude.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
Okay then, see you around.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right?
I know, I guess it was kind of weird,
There's
yes.
something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at. But still.
I was thinking the same thing. I should just ask him if we are from the same station.
Yes, just cross it off the list. It's probably not true, though.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Look, I just have to ask. Are we from the same police station?
I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What you saying?
Yeah, probably not. I don't remember you from anywhere. No, I'll just say okay.
Okay.
Jean, he said okay. Give it a rest.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on with your cop work. Don't let me stop you at game.
Well, let's
Yes?
talk to her.
What is it?
Look, something is really bugging me. Are we or are we not from the same police station?
God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional for once, for fuck's sake.
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were, right? Who forgets their squad mates? That's not possible.
You have a blue uniform and mine is black. What does this mean?
It means I'm a patrol officer, sir.
Yes. Okay, goodbye. Nighty night. So to say.
Again? I can't believe this shit. I'm going to say no.
Yeah,
Just
probably
to
not.
see
I
what
don't
you'll say
remember
to
you.
that. God fucking shit.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a fire...
That didn't help.
Yes? Yes?
By the way, it was a murder. White check. We might retry that one. Inland Empire. We can probably get better Inland Empire stuff. So maybe we can convince him about the sexy murder mystery drama or whatever it was. Oh, +2 on Inland Empire from those. And we already have these ones. Inland Empire +1. I think we have something else though, but it might be of the same position, so to say. Yeah, that one for example. It would be if we had... I'm trying to remember if we had glasses that gave us that. No, probably not. No. Well, god damn it then. I guess we're not getting anywhere. Or, well, we could risk it, but yeah. But speaking of that, what do we have? Where do we have this? Inland Empire. There, we haven't leveled that one up, but right now we can't even level anything up. Oh no, we are actually out of skill points for once. It took its sweet time. But we're gonna wrap up for today, and we'll be back Tuesday evening with a shorter stream, 2-hour stream. With what? I'm not really sure. Maybe hockey. I've been playing a bit of hockey lately. So maybe that, or maybe because we played Stray, but I'm done with Stray in quite the literal sense that we platinumed it last Thursday, or this Thursday. So yeah, I have to think a little bit what I actually want to play. It might be something silly like cooking simulator or something like that. Kitchen simulator, perhaps it's called. I don't even remember it, but it seems fun and a little bit buggy, unfortunately. But it could be something to do on a 2-hour stream, just a bit quickly, so to say. But we'll wrap it up here for now, and then when we get back to this, which probably will be during the weekend, if not before. But I don't have any plans because, well, 2 hours with this is nothing. So it's better to do a full 4 hours, essentially. We'll probably be singing karaoke and see where that leads us. Perhaps we'll get access to the lady on the roof, and that she might be a witness or something. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe. Maybe she was the caller or something. Who knows? It might help. But yeah, as I said, perhaps just next weekend we'll be back with Disco Elysium, and before that maybe just something simple as hockey. Maybe we'll do some. I will check if Sunderland is available in FIFA 22. Oh, I'll get back to you about what we'll play on Tuesday and Thursday. Next Saturday and Sunday, more of this. But for now, we are happy here, and we should just save and call it quits. Quite simply. And I'll thank you for dropping by today. And I'll be back Tuesday. So, have a good one. Bye bye.